Alright, hello. Today it is Wednesday, the 28th of April, 2021. I will be playing... Super Mario Maker 2! Yeah, for the Nintendo Switch. Open up the queue here. I'm gonna need a few minutes to get the rest of the way ready for the stream. Then I'm gonna do a little bit of warm-up on new courses, and then hopefully we'll have some levels in the queue. So I'm gonna take a few minutes here, and I will see you then. Hey there, Cool D. Welcome back to the stream. Hey there, X3 maybe. Yeah, what were you doing here earlier? Anyway, welcome, hello. Gonna take a few minutes here. I'll be ready for stream shortly. Juicy, what? Congratulations, dude. I'll shout you out here to my audience of whoever just got here in the last 2 minutes. Congratulations! Very flippin' nice. Alright, I do need a couple of minutes here. So y'all keep adding those wonderful levels to my queue. I'm gonna start warming up here in a minute with new courses, and then we'll go on to the queue right after that. Very nice, Juicy. Very flippin' nice. I'll want to hear all about it, but in a couple minutes, okay? Give me a second. Gotta get the rest of the way ready. Zonitu, haven't I seen you before? You and your Batman level? Didn't I really dislike it? I mean, if you really want me to play it again, you can put it in my queue, and I will. But, I don't think you're gonna get much praise or enjoyment out of me. I remember that being, very harsh and contrived level you had there. Oh. Thanks for that ad, Juicy. Thanks for the ad, Lozo Maker. Oh, you did add Zony too. Alright, fair enough. Maybe Ryan will show up. I sure hope not, Juicy. I sure hope not. Alright. Let's do a little bit of stretching here. Just a quick reminder, anyone who might be new or hasn't been here in a little while, I think I do recognize Zonitu and Lozo Maker from a little while ago. Make sure you're here in chat when we get to your level so we can give you full queue time that you deserve. Alright, time to warm up. Oh yeah, X3 maybe, thanks to that level ad. So Juicy, you met the requirements. Have you accepted affiliate yet? What are you thinking? What's your plans there? You're gonna get a fancy Streamlabs? You're gonna make your own bot like I did? What's up? What's the plan? Oh, that's not where I want. Hold up. Actually never accidentally went there before. Or intentionally. Zonitu, don't be like that. It was one heck of a level with lots of trolls. And, personally, I did not find it very enjoyable at all. I mean, if you really want to see it, I'll give it another try, because I could tell you put a lot of work into it. But, you know, it's very trollish. Even the parts that aren't trolls that actually are puzzles are really a heck of a puzzle. And, you got some kind of tricky precision stuff in there. I didn't like it very much, so neat too. Maybe I'm not smart enough to like your level. Maybe your level just isn't very good. Who knows? We're warming up here with new courses. Really need that warm up. Looks like in the Goomber for no reason.
Yaboo! Yaboo!
Oh man, Happy Ticks! Oh, come on! Why? This freaking level. Thank you. Thank you for that subscription, Happy Ticks. You now have access, I believe, to the wonderful Meepin Frog emote. Ribbit. Thanks so much, Happy Ticks. You rock. How you doing? Oh yeah. So I can go in this one, but not that one right after. That'll destroy me. As soon as Happy Ticks, I've been an affiliate for a little while. What you talking about? Yeah, that hit me. By a little while, I mean like 2 weeks. Still. Not had the time to drop in? Well, dang. Thanks for dropping in today, Happy Ticks. I appreciate it. So hold up, where am I going? I can't go in the pipe. That'll just straight up destroy me. But I think I can, yeah. This is... Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, the goal's right there. Alright, fair enough. There's no precision in the level, says there need to. All the riddles can be solved as only easy normal skill set. There's no tight time risk, corner jumps, pixel perfect anything. Need to use deductive reasoning to beat it though. I seem to remember there being a kinda tight section with Acorn suit and wall jumping. And I know that initially I was just being dumb. But even once I understood the trick, it still wasn't easy peasy. Am I liking that level? It had a troll pipe. Whatever, you can keep your like. Alright, let's warm up with just one more here. Parola. Started on the queue right after this. Accepted it, you filled in all the info they needed for taxes and such just a minute ago. Well, heck, juicy. X3 maybe says, do I want you to make me a specific level? X3 maybe, I want you to make the kinds of level you want to make. But if you are asking me, I remember I gave you a suggestion for a puzzle level, didn't I? Involving these nice little Goomba fellas. And I'm, oh, hello. Oh, what did I just do? These friendly Goomba fellas here. If you're looking for a suggestion, how about... I saw a really cool looking level on Juicy's stream, where the whole deal was, kicking shells at the right time off of blue platforms, falling blue platforms or following tracks, stuff like that. Looked kinda neat. Really tough, but kinda neat. Maybe it'd be cool to see what kind of ideas you could come up with along those lines. But I mean, you do what you want to do. I can only give ideas or suggestions here. Going, what's this all about? If I say so. Alright. What's going on behind that pipe there? Oh, a cloud. Cloud's behind the pipe. Good job, Pineapple. Good job. I think that level wasn't so bad. Good warm-up. Good warm-up level. You liked it, but you couldn't beat it. Yeah, I remember you had to move on. 'Cause didn't you, like, accidentally start over on that one or something? It did look like a good level. Alright, I feel pretty warmed up here. Let's go on to the queue. Gouldy, what am I gonna be doing with your time? Because I think I've played, like, almost all of your levels. I think all the ones I haven't played might be those versus ones. Hey there, Joey! Welcome back to the stream, and thank you so much for that level ad. How are you doing? So Gouldy, I beat your Super World. I played basically all your levels. Accidentally pressed start over at the checkpoint and those your cue to move on. Yup. Yup. Hey, cool deal. What am I doing? Give me some guidance here. Am I not following you yet? I should make sure I'm following you. Oh, I was following you. Hold up. You're doing great? Joey, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. Been, messing around with some Linux junk today. And, good to wrap that up. Maybe play some video games here. Cool, Lee, since you haven't given me any guidance, I'm just gonna go ahead and play this one. Each the goal is Mario Brothers 2. Mario. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Help, I'm too dumb to live. Wait. Wait, what? You want me to steal records? Okay, let me figure out this level first. This is really hard. Wait, how do you actually do this? Wait, what? Dev exit. I mean, even with 2 players, how would you do this crud? Even with 2 players, how would this work? Would they collect it for you, though? No, right? Found something juicy up here. Uh-oh. What do we got? Ah! Oh, like would go into a bubble. I've played like no verses in this game, so cool D. I couldn't believe you made a level with all those hidden blocks with a key and the hidden block and whatnot. Unbelievable. Shame on you. How could you do a thing like this? Okay, so you want me to steal records. Alright, I'll try. So, for anybody who is unfamiliar, the way it works here in this stream is you enter the queue, and as long as you're here in chat, when we get to your level, you get 10 minutes. Pretty much guaranteed. Might go to 20 if I'm really hooked, if I'm really absorbed, but we move on after 20. I remember I gave this one a couple of shots. So make sure you're in chat when we get to your level, and like if your level's short, like that one was, we'll give you more time till we get to 10 minutes at least. And we'll do pretty much anything you want with your queue time within reason. That's bonk. Watch out for that. Watch out for that Goomber. Watch out for that boss. Do the 1-1 remake. Wait, didn't I thought I already did a 1-1 remake, Cool D. Right, there is a rock the vote command for those who are really not into it. Okay, you still have the record on this one. I did play it, but you still got the record. Now there are limits. There are, as a matter of fact, levels I will not play for 10 minutes. And if you're really curious about that crud, I have some information about that in one of the Discord channels if you really want to know. But it's not something that gets run into that often. You like to beat the big troll level on your stream sometimes, but it makes all your viewers leave. How dare they? I'm gonna need corner boosts to beat your record, probably. Oh, gonna need to not die to Koopas to beat your record, probably. That's tricky. Right there. People don't like watching a troll too long. I mean, yeah, if you're on the same level for a really long time, not making any progress, nothing interesting happens. Especially if there's people that are like, dude, get on with the queue, why don't ya? And yeah, it seems to be how it goes. Wait, was there a star in there? I should take that star, it makes me go faster. Gotta remember which block that was in now, because I think that's a speed strat, is taking the star. Close. Let's see, maybe I should wall jump off of that question block after I hit it. I think I could maybe grab the star that way. That'd be kind of fast. Oh yeah! Nope. Bonked the pipe, that's not good. Or not to screw up the stairs here. I kind of screwed it up. I don't think that's world record time.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Zony 2, the thing is that those streamers have a following, they have a big community. Whoa, I was only a second away. What doesn't count, Cool D? Yeah, big streamers, they're gonna have a big viewership no matter what they do. They've built a big community and an image for themselves. It's different. It really is different. I didn't get my wall jump. Hello? I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I just need to focus and not screw up. Okay, screwing up does include doing that. Gotta not do that. Or that. I keep forgetting that flippin' pipe is there. Pineapple. Don't forget, you got the slopes on this little hill, and then there's a pipe. Don't bonk the pipe. It's dumb. Come on. There we go. And I bonked that pipe again. Stairs coming up. That wasn't a lot faster. Those stairs with a star? Getting that without a bonk? Dang. Okay, let's give this just a couple of more good tries here. Okay, good. I bonked the dang pipe again. I'm missing some key info. I know there's a subworld, but I would not think it was faster than going by the overworld. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Zony2, don't. Zony2, do you stream Mario Maker? Let me check. If you do, then I will consider your opinion. If you don't, I think that you are, maybe talking about an area you may not really understand. It doesn't look like you stream Mario Maker. I think you're missing some information here. I think your opinion is not very informed. Juicy just started as a streamer and he already gets the picture on how this stuff works. Zonito, when you're starting out like I am, I've only been streaming Mario Maker for like a month now. When you're starting out, and even when it's been longer than a month, even when it's been... I didn't bonk the pipe, but I did bonk that. When you're starting out, you don't have a big community. I have a few people that show up for most of my streams, or a lot of them, and I appreciate you dudes. I really do. And you dudettes and you non-binary dudes. I'm gonna make sure I'm not excluding anyone who would rather not get dude. That's a whole different issue. Let's say, I really appreciate the people who come in here on the regular. You guys... I did it again. You people are so cool. I really appreciate you. Even though, even though not getting into gendered language about groups of people is hard when discussing these topics. I really appreciate you all. But, you know, it's a small community. And even though I can rely on a lot of these people to come and stick around for almost anything, it's a very small core audience I got here. Like I said, I've only been building it for like a month. Y'all are so freaking cool for being here. But you know, if I were just taking hours on a single level... This isn't hypothetical, because I have done this very occasionally. Like a few streams ago, I got this level from Luigi that I grinded on for like an hour, and I had already played for almost an hour in a couple of previous streams altogether, just not all at once. And I had like 3 or 4 people active in chat who are like people who are here for me and my streaming and not just Mario in general. And everybody else, you know, they were out. And that's okay. I was playing that level because I wanted to play it. Because at the end of the stream, I knew it wasn't going to appeal to everyone. Dude. Alright. One more life. Yeah, Happy Tix knows too. Happy Tix knows it too. Alright, I bonked really early. Last one, really last one, however it goes. Let me stay focused on it for this last one. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh well. Alright, Cool, you can keep that record for now. Zonitu says a month. I must know so much more than you do. You've been watching streamers for years, so maybe I don't have a proper knowledge base. Oh, Zonitu, you think I haven't been watching Mario Maker streamers for a heck of a long time, too? Even before I became a streamer myself. Juicy says, you don't think anyone wants to watch a small streamer like us grind hard levels that we're never gonna beat? Times like that are when people leave because progress isn't being made as quickly as people would like to see it happen. Tix loses 50% of his viewers if he's grinding a level for too long. Yeah, I mean, there are people who stick around. If the viewers are watching because they want to see their stuff played, not watch you grind a level, they lose patience, yeah. So that's why I have the 10 to 20 minute limit here. Because there are people here who are here because of the community we got, of positivity and celebrating Mario Maker. Don't doubt the truth of what I'm saying, that maybe exactly what I do, but if I'm hoping to build an audience on people waiting in line, it's gonna cap out at a permanent small group. Zonitu, I'm not here to be some celebrity superstar career Twitch streamer. I'm here because I like Mario Maker. And for the most part, I like this community. And I like to be a part of it and help it be a positive place for people to get their levels played and get constructive feedback. Yep, I remember this one. I'm not here to be Ryukar. I'm never gonna be Ryukart. I don't want to be Ryukart. I think he's really cool, and I watch his videos a lot, but I don't want to be that. I have a full-time job, a well-paying full-time job. I already have a career. This is just a hobby for me. Zonito. Ryu doesn't want to be Ryu. You know what? Happy Ticks. Sometimes I watch his videos and he'll be playing a level and he just has this dead look in his eyes of why am I still tolerating this? Poor guy. Oh man. He's...
Oh no!
Wait. I don't even remember this at the beginning. He's really cool, but yeah, I think completely forgot the beginning of this level. What am I doing here? Oh right, it has lots of hidden blocks. Yeah. Why wouldn't it? 'Cause it's basically a troll level. But Azunito, I think you don't really know what you're talking about. I'm hearing your feedback, and I don't know. I think you don't have the personal experience to be able to weigh in the way you think you're trying to weigh in. I think maybe you know that. I think maybe you're just complaining because you want me to spend hours on this troll level. Zonito, I think you don't know what a troll level is. Y'all see that hidden block with a necessary item at the beginning of the level? I think people put that in normal levels that are supposed to be fun. Like, I can tell you worked hard on this, Zonito. I can tell you worked hard on this. I'm not saying it's a bad level. I am saying it's a level I don't like. And I am gonna tell you, I consider it to be a troll level. You know, Zonito, just to be clear, there are rules here on this stream. There aren't a lot of them. There are 3 rules, and one of them is just have fun and doesn't really count. One of them is be respectful. Now, just be aware, alright? I don't know... I don't know what the story is here. I don't know if you really can't see how a level like this... Gosh dang it, might be seen as a troll level. There's an indicator. Okay. I don't remember seeing an indicator. I do remember dying lots of trollish deaths to this level. The last time I played it. See, like... Okay, look. Here. I'm not calling it a bad level. I'm not calling you a bad level maker. This is a troll level. This is a troll level. If there's anyone in chat who sees this and thinks this is not a troll level, I will be surprised. You know, other than Zunito, for some reason, who puts laughter tracks after killing the player suddenly like that and says it's not a troll level. Zonito, you say I have no idea what I'm talking about. I missed a checkpoint the last time, so I don't have to keep doing this. Yeah, Happy Ticks, you're absolutely right. Oh, the checkpoint was right there. Oh, I started over. That's what happened. I started over. Okay, let's go to the left again, I guess. Oh yeah, hey, by the way, let's get a shout out for Happy Ticks, by the way. Happy Ticks is a fantastic streamer. Hasn't streamed Mario Maker in a little while, but still pretty freaking cool streams there. It sounds like the Mario Maker might come back in the future.
Oh
What?
no!
So this is just a death trap. Okay. It'll be on again properly soon, but you're gonna have to change your schedule. Alright, Happy Ticks. I look forward to it. See, look how cool this level looks. Look at the attention to detail, the decoration. Not a bad level, but it is definitely a troll. It is 100% a troll level. Okay, Zonito. Okay, you say so. Hello there, Lord QWERTY. Welcome to the stream. Oh, right, I was supposed to go down there, wasn't I? And yeah, another point on that, this is definitely a troll level. The only way out of here is this. Is the only way out. And there's the laugh effect.
Oh no!
Good luck. Well, we're almost to 10 minutes. And you know what I'm gonna do, Zonito? I appreciate how hard you worked on this level. I don't appreciate your weird attitude about it. Like, you made a troll level, that's fine. It's weird that you don't acknowledge it, and that you attack me and Juicy and Happy Ticks, mainly me. And we don't know what the heck we're talking about. Yeah, I think I am gonna ban this level code. So, this will be the last time we take a look at it. Code for this one, E1J. Alright, let's play to the end of this life, and that'll have been 10 minutes. Oh yes, the trolling in the level is to match the theme of the Riddler. I mean, that's fair, but it's still a troll level. So remember this room vaguely, and I remember thinking I solved it, and I hadn't solved it. Yeah, Lord QWERTY, I can tell a lot of care and effort went into this. The decoration is great. It really plays with the theme in a neat way. But it can be both things. It can be a Riddler theme and also have trolls in it. Like, you've got these rooms where you can easily soft lock yourself and the only way out is this nonsense. That's very troll level anti-soft lock stuff. Like, why can't there be resets or something? Why are there places that kill the player unexpectedly and suddenly? It's 100% troll level stuff, and that's fine. But I really don't appreciate Zonitu's attitude about it. It's not a troll level, it's a Batman level. I didn't say there was a soft lock Zonitu, I said there's a very troll level-esque anti-soft lock. Zonitu, come on. Why you gotta take this attitude? People are allowed to not find your level fun. I'm sorry I don't find it fun. I'm not calling it a bad level. I can tell how much effort you put into it. It's just not my thing, and I do consider it personally to be very much a troll level. Freaking invisible blocks with no clue as to what's in them until you already consumed them. Is there an on-off block somewhere? So, you hit the fireballs and then what? Screwed. What the heck? How would you even get to that key coin? You need to have hit an on-off somewhere else before you even come in here? I mean, I can use the PAL, I don't see what good it's gonna do. It needs to shelm it to an extent like this, but what does that do for me? You know what? I'm just trapped in here. No on-off block anywhere. And this is it. That's all I can do. Cool.
Oh no!
Alright. Yeah, Lord Cordy, I would have zero issue. I'd be happy to be playing this level if Zonitu took a little bit less of a nasty attitude about it and about my personal opinion of it. I'm saying it's got elements that are very much reminiscent of a troll level. To me personally, that's going to make me classify it as a troll level. If Zonitu thinks that suddenly killing the player and having a laugh effect is not something that stinks of a troll level, I don't know what to tell him. But that is the last time we're playing that level on this stream. I can tell a lot of care went into it, but not my thing. Sorry, it's very much not my thing. Alright, Lozo Maker, you are up now. There is an off block. I walked right over it, not hidden at all. What do you mean I walked right over it? Alright, let me look. Let me look. Alright, just a second, Loser Maker. Let me look. If I did screw up, if there was an on-off switch in that room and I just didn't register it, then that's my bad. Let's take a look. Ah, Lord Query, nice. Nice. Okay. So this is the room. No on-off block in here. I see now what you mean. There's one that's down under the whole thing. Okay. So at the point that I said, there's nothing I can do, I was right. Because the blaster no longer existed, and I could no longer cause it to hit the bomb with a fire. So, yeah. When I said, there's not an on-off block in here, there's nothing I can do, I was correct. At that point, there's nothing I could do. Okay. Loser Maker, you're up. Las dos monedas del triunfo. ¿Triunfo? Heck is a triunfo. Cuidado con las calles. Cerradura. No te confundas. Pajas. I can't translate this. My Spanish ain't strong enough to translate this. So, gotta grab 2 coins. So clearly I gotta grab the top coin first. Fair enough, Happy Ticks, fair enough. Oh wait, I don't have, wait. How am I gonna get from one to the other? Not like that. I'm gonna what? Jump to the flag and then jump to the coin? I'm gonna jump, it's gonna get me in there. Oh, there's a time limit too. Heck of one. Okay, now it wall jump off of here. Oh heck! Didn't jump. Okay, almost. Almost got it. It sure does, Juicy, it sure does. I didn't know that either until fairly recently, actually. Aw, dang it. Ah! Later. Need to twirl later. I do like this setup. I do like this setup. Nope, later still. Family friendly. Lord Qwerty, to an extent, I try to keep my own language family friendly. I do slip sometimes, not often, but I do slip sometimes. I keep my own language family friendly, but the chat is not always going to be that way. I don't expect all of my viewers to have the same restraint that I do. Hey there, Russian Yufu. The Russian monkey agency is taking over my stream. So Lord Qwerty, I try to keep it family friendly. Just be aware that not everyone in the chat is going to be the same way. Oh yeah, as far as rules, don't use slurs at all. No slurs. Swears are okay. Don't be hateful, but you are allowed to swear. Wait, no, that was wrong. That was wrong. Crud. Nope. Yes, there we go. Good level, Lizard Maker. Very good little challenge there. Oh dang, Russian Yufu. You hope the timeout is enough. You like to think you're fair. The subject said no issues, just a little digs thrown in. Yeah, happy ticks. Exactly. Exactly. Oh dang! Russian Yufu really took over my follow button. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I think that was a good call there, Happy Ticks. I think that was a good call. Thanks to those GGs. Alright, so that's only been 5 minutes. We're gonna give Lozo their full 10. So let's take a look at another of Lozo Maker's levels here. Oh yeah, Happy Ticks. Oh yeah. Fro GG. Fro GG, get it? Looks interesting. Kind of long though. Maker puntos competitivo por el S plus Rosita. Okay, let's try it. Here's S plus Rosita. I wonder. I'm gonna grab a 50 coin. Huh? Okay, let's start with top and work our way down. Oh, is this a versus level? Wait, what? This is really weird. So there's a key. There's a key door. I got Discord open. Kinda Happy Ticks, why do you ask? I mean, I do got it open in a tab, but it's not my active tab. You drop a message in mod chat? Alright, no worries. Take a look when I get a chance. Uh-oh, what? Help! Help! What? Ow! What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't get it. Roll. What's the roll button? Is there a roll button? How do I roll? Like that. But I can't do that on the conveyor. Wait, I can do it on the conveyor. Okay, I'm smart. I'm super duper smart. I'm Mario Master of not knowing how to roll. They see me rolling, they hatin'. I know they are thinking I'm so pineapple nerdy. I eat all of my sandwiches with mayonnaise. I'm a wizard mind sweeper and I play for days. You're gonna see my sweet new moves, you're gonna be amazed. My fingers moving so fast, I set the place ablaze. There ain't no killer level, I never run. At Pascal, I'm #1. I do vector calculus just for fun. I got a soldering gun. Happy Days is my favorite theme song, and sure kick your butt in a game of ping pong. There ain't no trivia quiz, I never... something. I'm fluent in JavaScript as well as Klingon. No, almost. Alright, that definitely would have worked better as an actual versus, but oh well. Good stuff, Lozo Maker, good stuff. Alright. Fair enough. Didn't mean to, but you can have it. You deserve it. You earned it. Alright, Juicy, you're up. What you got for me? Thanks for that follow there, Not to Now, Gwen. How about that? I'm gonna hate your level. You apologize in advance. Then why'd you give it to me if you know I'm gonna hate it, Juicy? Juicy. Dizzy Thwomp, Slight Kaiser, spin to win, 1 checkpoint, 0.57 clear rate, 30-odd second world record. Well, let's give it a try. Hey there, Not Now Gwen, how's it going? Because it's a good level. If it's a good level, then why would I hate it? Something doesn't add up here. Oh, hello. Okay, then I gotta follow the plant a little bit there. Wonder if I can still get up there. Not like that, I can't. Worth a shot even though I may not like it. You're doing well? How am I enjoying being a Mario Maker streamer? Well, it sure is Sure is an adventure. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, hello. Here we go. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. This has very, vibes of the hacks you've been playing, Juicy, for Super Mario World. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I don't hate this level, not so far. Oh. Similar to Mario World hacks in a way, no kidding. No worries, X3 maybe. You are up next. You up there? Oh, Muncher. Freaking Muncher. Can't just hold left, I need to go higher. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Min jumps, min jumps. Might change my mind when I notice the fast thwomp I need to ride across. Oh boy. What? Okay, definitely no parachute on that one. Good, we ruled it out. Now we can win the next time. Not fail that section ever again. 100%. Got a frog for free! Hot dang, X3 maybe! Oh, crud. How about that frog there? Just ruling things out here, Juicy. Just ruling things out. Oh. Oh no, X3 maybe. You found a way to exploit the system. Oh, that flippin' Muncher there. This is a level that Scream liked. Alright. Whoops. I mean, it's not bad. It's really hard, but it's not bad. How... that... hitboxes, how do they work? Hey! Why didn't you get moving there, bruv? Where I was expecting you to be, Brother Swamp. Extreme maybe, what? You wanna rock the vote for? I mean, if we hit 4 rock the votes, I guess then the chat will have spoken. I figured from that world record time, Juicy. Oh, forgot about the on-off that time. Oof. I have no words. That was rough. He starts slow and then goes fast. Really screwing me up there. Sheesh. Sheesh. You're right, JC. That jump is super hard. By far the hardest part of this level so far. Like, just way harder than anything else here. Crap. Hey there, Switchcraft. Welcome back to the stream. You didn't get a live notification. Well, that's one of the reasons why on my Discord I have a role you can take, and that role will get mentioned, and you'll get a Discord notification whenever I'm going live. I think you're in the Discord, so check out the roles channel and react to the message that says so with a bell emoji, and you'll get a Discord notification whenever I'm going live. I know how that goes, so that's what that's for. Why that's there. Hey there, Luigi. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Alright, let's give this a few more good tries here, and then we'll move on. Unless I get a checkpoint, then maybe we'll keep playing and see if I can make progress past that. But if I don't make any progress here in the next couple of minutes, I'll go ahead and move on. Yay! Cheese Pops, you can't beat my new level. It's... wait, which one? Are you talking about Knives Out, which is really hard? Are you talking about Gone in 60, which is supposed to be nice and chill and not that hard? Knives Out? Yeah. So... I felt like doing something a little bit different. With a speedrun level. So that one is all about the routing. It's basically a routing puzzle. There's a whole bunch going on there. But Luftos was able to beat it on stream a little while ago. It's really cool. He did a freaking great job. But yeah, it's a super tough one. Cheese Pops. I'm sure you'll get it, though. You just need to... You need to think about your routing. You can't just take for granted and... routing was brute force and terrible. Oh, the checkpoint is at the goal. Dice el quicho que el si lo pasa. I'm sorry, Lozo Maker. I know just enough Spanish to know dice and maybe lo pasa. Que el si lo pasa. If something. I'm sorry, Lozo. Hablo solo un poco de español. Un poco. Un poco de poco. Okay, last life. Last life. Je como... Wait, what? Cheese Pops, I ain't saying that. That I can translate, and I know that's not something that I'm gonna say on the stream here. No. Alright. You can re-add it to my queue, Juicy, if you want to, but it's been 15 minutes, and I haven't been making progress past that point. So I'm gonna move on and give some other levels a chance here. Five years of Spanish, and that's all your thick skull learned. Alright, X3 maybe. You are up. Good level, Juicy. I'm sorry I couldn't beat it. But you can, of course, go ahead and add it again if you want to. I did not hate it. It's very hard, but I did not hate it. The not so nice journey. I bet you the clear rate is 50% or below. Thank you, Switchcraft, thank you. Ribbit. Lord Qwerty, no. No. Lord Qwerty, no. Yeah, it was zero tolerance for eating either humans or pineapples here in this stream. I said a water level. Why is it a flippin' water level? All these flippin' water levels. you would draw these complicated traps that would launch stick-figure children into a monster's mouth. These pops. Wait. Wait, what? I don't remember seeing any on-off blocks before here. LOL. Yeah, where's the on-off? Mem? There's a door at the start? Was there? Do I remember my knot yesterday? I don't know. I don't remember tying any knots yesterday. Switchcraft. Oh, crud, crud. Aw, dang it. It says het. I thought it said mem. Like, remember there's a door here. Remember that there's a door over here. No? Oh, now I have to go through the pipe that was blocked, maybe? Yeah, 3.5 points! Nice, Switchcraft! That's one whole more point than you had yesterday. Checkpoint? Could have a checkpoint? Checkpoint? More like the end of the level? Dang. Not bad, Extreme maybe. You know, water levels are not my preference. But that wasn't bad. Certainly not bad for a water level. Good work. It's only been not quite 5 minutes, so we're gonna take a look at another one after this. In Mario Maker 3, we am looking for exclusive Mario Maker 3 power-ups. It's not in real games. All new possibilities. Work in progress. Pineapple's Goomba Garden. I gotta take a look at this one. Work in progress. Sneak peek of a new level. Wait, I thought the Builder suit was in Bob the Builder Mario Edition before this. Mario the Builder Bob Edition? You're the world record holder of what now, Cheese Pops? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah. Mario Builder Bob. Good start there, X3 maybe. Good start. Thanks to those GGs. You're working on it? Well, I think you got a solid start there, X3 maybe. And use more work. Use more work. It's pretty short and pretty simple at the moment, but I like where you're headed. I like where you're headed. That is 100% the kind of thing I had in mind. Okay. Still got more time for you, X3 maybe, so let's look at In and Out the Shell. Probably my hardest level yet. Alright. Let's see if we can defeat it. Or if it will defeat us. So, wait, what happens once I hit the on-off? Oh.
Oh no!
Ah. Interesting setup. I think I can make this work. Yeah. How about that, cheese? Wait. 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 There we go. What? Wait, I screwed up. I saved it! Oh yeah! Good level, X3 baby, good level.
Time.
Thanks for those GGs. Nice save. Heck yeah. Alright. Dang, I think I played all of them so far. How am I not following? Let's change that. Alright, X3 maybe. It's been 10 minutes, so I'm gonna move on here. Great levels. Great flippin' levels there. Alright. Oh hey! I cleared 500 courses! Hey, I wanna take a look at what I got here. How do I, No, I don't like any of those. That one's cool, but I'm gonna stick with no hat here. Oh, not bad, not bad. Here's the propeller one. I want my old style back. There we go. Does X3 get anything for being my 500th? Sure. Good idea, Juicy. Hold up. Let me go into my Twitch settings here. I need a second. Alright, hold on. Hold up, almost done. Alright, okay. I found what I was looking for, and X3 maybe? Looks like we got something for you here.
Congratulations X3 maybe on being the 500th level that Pineapple has played in Super Mario Maker 2 for the Nintendo Switch. You have won an all-expenses paid vacation to this text-to-speech message. To redeem this prize offer, please type SFX just do it in the Twitch chat.
Dang! By the way, Jelly, you're up next.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow, so just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
Dang. Thanks, X3 maybe. I hope you enjoyed that. Is that a Trump jump I see? And then you gotta get to the side to hit the on-off. And then you gotta Trump jump again, but you can't actually align on the block under it? No. Looks, scary. Let's find one that doesn't look scary. Almost has a 1% clear rate. Let's try Saw Snake. You might go soon, you're kinda busy. Well, thanks so much for dropping in, X3 maybe. I appreciate it. Those were fun levels you had for me. Good luck. Oh no. Oh no. I regret this already. Oh no. I might try a different Switchcraft, don't do that. Don't ban my bot. My bot's trying its hardest. I'm gonna make the first jump. I'm gonna make the first jump, and then we'll see. I might move on and try something to maybe that I can maybe make some progress on. Can you go on top of the pipe and wait for the snake? That's a good question, Juicy. Nope. No, you cannot. Switchcraft. Was the bot wrong? Was the statement inaccurate? I made the first jump. Okay, let's see what comes after that. Okay. Let's try one that's more, that I can actually make some progress on. It looks like a solid level, Joey. It looks like a solid level. But I'm intimidated. I'm very intimidated. Do you make any levels that, like, a person who's horrible at video games can beat? Switchcraft. You're not a penguin. You're a Switchcraft. It's right there in your name. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no!
Hey there, Bathlu. Thanks so much for that raid. Hey there. Oh yeah. How y'all doing? How was your stream, Bathlu? I'm being mean to you because of your name, Switchcraft.
Oh no!
Okay, Joey, you got any recommendations for me? Levels that, like, are a little bit less evil than this?
Oh no! Oh no!
Man, look, I'm even struggling to get this far. How am I ever gonna make that jump onto the door? Come on. Hey there, Nubs for Life. Hey there, Elysium. Stream was cool. Did Team Jump?
Oh no!
World got to World 2 was hard. Help. How's my stream going? Look, Bathlu, you take a look at how it's going. What the heck do you think?
Oh no!
Gosh dang it, Joey. Do I want to do like maybe a ground pound would make that a little bit less horrible? A little tiny bit less? Thanks for that follow, Nubs for Life. Geralt, pineapples are not for pizza. Do not put me on a pizza. How would you like if I was putting a Geralt on a pizza and ate the pizza? Nope. That was kinda close, though. If I had a poet penguin, would I call it penguin? No, I wouldn't. So just because penguin isn't your name doesn't mean you're not one. I agree, Switchcraft. I completely agree with you. Nope, that was not it. Alright, let's give this a good few tries, and then maybe try taking a look at a different one. If I go through them, don't pick LS levels. Those contain Trump jumps. What does LS mean anyway, Joey? What's that abbreviate? Leto, heck yeah! Leto Atreides! Oh yeah! Leto Atreides rocks. The spice must flow. Nope, that was very much not it. What kind of levels do I like? Let's see. I like puzzle levels. I like light Kaizo levels that are like just at the right level to give me a challenge, but I can still actually beat it eventually. I like those. I like speedrun levels, especially in the range of 20 seconds. I'll even enjoy troll levels if they're well made. Oh man, I thought that one might be it. You have none of those types of levels. Well, Nubs, what kind do you have? There are not a lot of levels that I really, like, don't like. Gotta go eat, you'll return? Alright, Bafflu, thank you. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. You like traditional levels? Well, I'll tell you what, Nubs for Life, traditional aren't my very favorite, but I'm not saying I don't like them. I will happily play your traditional levels. It's just my personal preferences. There are levels I like even more than traditional levels. Me in there? Nope.
Oh no!
Hey there, Tartan Agenda. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh! Oh! Hey, let's give this a couple more tries and we'll take a look at a different one.
No!
Knock knock, who's there, Tartan Agenda? Gosh dang it.
No!
Dishes? Dishes who? You try to make them speedrun friendly. I do enjoy me some speedrun friendly traditional levels, Nubs for Life. Dish is a very bad joke. No, it's not. That's a great joke. This is a great joke, is what you meant to say. Thank you for the level ad, Nubs for Life. Puns? In my Twitch stream, it's more likely than you think. Alright, Joey. Still hasn't been 10 minutes, so... Thank you for the follow, Tartan Agenda. So the way it works here, FYI, Bafflu's folks, hello, welcome. The way it works in this stream is you enter the queue, and as long as you are here in chat when we get to your level, oh, that looks horrifying, you get 10 minutes, more or less guaranteed, maybe up to 20 if I'm really hooked. So if you submit a short level, or like in this occasional case, which is just something I cannot progress on, it's just, something that's not going to be fun to watch me grind on for an hour, then, I will move on, but, you know, give you a full 10 minutes. So I'm going to take another look here. Zero have any non-LS levels? That's Joey. And, follow who, or they're afoot? Follow me? I mean, I don't know about this feet accusations you're throwing around, but I wouldn't mind some follows. This is a versus level. That's scary, scary. Very low clear rate. Oh, dang, you gotta go across that whole gap and land and stay on that. Wow. Okay, nope. No. That one actually looks like it could be doable. Let's give this one a couple tries and see how it goes. Tough luck, but switchcraft. Oh no. Okay, I feel like... No! You You duped me! I can't believe you. No! Oh. Well... Hey, I got a coin! No. I really like it, but no. Morpha, good luck. Good flippin' luck. Take a look at here. Who do you need to ban? Ban Morpha? Morpha, what did Morpha do? Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. So I can't do crouch jumps because I need the P. Wait. That was a glorious creation that no one should play. Exactly. I thought I might be able to do this, but maybe not. Oh, that's a single frame, I think. Wow. Okay, this is actually harder on the 8-bit though, I think. Wow. Honestly, wow. Wow! You need to buffer a jump. Turn back really quick. How does one buffer a jump? Can you explain, Joey? I'd love to give this a try, but I do not know how to buffer a jump. I don't think that's what you mean. Clearly this is a tech I don't know. You throw the switch and jump in this level. So I grab the switch, I throw the switch, and then what? Yeah, this looks really interesting, but I do not understand this tech. Joey, can you, like, explain in terms of inputs and frame windows? You tell me what buttons to press, and in what frame windows. I can at least give, like, the first jump a try. And see if I can get it once. But, like, I don't understand what you're saying exactly. I think you want me to grab the switch and throw it. Do I need to release the switch and in the same frame jump or the frame after? Or am I buffering it? Does that mean I have to do a jump input before the throw? How the heck does this work? Throw the P switch just after jumping? Place your finger on X. Can you tell me in terms of jump and run button, not X, because I got all kinds of remappings going on here. Slide off to the A. Which one's the X and which one's the A here? So, I think what you're saying is on the run button, then slide off to the jump. But, okay. Oh, wait, something happened there. I didn't hit the spike. I didn't get up, but I did do a jump and I didn't hit the spike. Okay, but how do I get it up here with me? Yeah, I'm using run on a trigger and jump on a face button. It was a little bit different from me. But how do I get the switch? Turn left quick after jumping, apparently. Okay, so... Only with a tap back. And I guess that re-grabs this P-switch? Wow, this is... I want to see if I can do it once, and then we are going to move on. There's no way I'm going to do that 4 times in a row, but... Gosh dang. You probably hear me abusing my controller right now, too. Let's give it a couple more tries here, then we will move on and give Lure to QWERTY's level a try. Switchcraft. Nope. Ah, dang it. Alright, last try. Last try. No matter how it turns out, last try. Aw, man. That is super hard. That is extremely hard. Wow. I wonder if it would actually be better in this particular case to not have my buttons remapped the way I do. But, that's gonna be it for now. Joey, your levels are crazy. They are so hard. Juicy, why you banning people in my chat for? Alright, Lord QWERTY, you're up. No problem, Joey. They're really cool levels. I'm sorry I couldn't beat any of them. I feel like the Saw one could be enjoyable to give a real try, but I know it would take me a really, really long time, and I know that, chat would not be very into watching me just bang my head against it for an hour. Do your most recent, good luck. Alright, Flappy Mario Deluxe. Each checkpoint has an entrance to a practice room. Can you defeat this? Hashtag Mount Orkia? Since when did Juicy do that, Switchcraft? Alright, let's see what we got. Huh? 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 What's that blaster on the bottom doing? Practice room. Practice for what? Oh, is it to stay... the heck?
Oh no!
Huh. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Flappy Mario. Right. Right. Okay, what's this one? Oh, you can't go in that one. Okay. Checkpoint already? Dang. I guess this is another practice room. Yo, Bafflu, welcome back. Oh, it's just the same one, though. It's the exact same practice room. Oh, dear. Oof. Ah, come on. To that level, add their bathroom, I think. Right, this feels... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is way more finicky. Like, not just avoiding the spikes, the cloud and the blaster feels way more finicky than it did in the last one. Somehow. Gosh dang it. Say what, Switchcraft?
Oh no!
Man, what's going on here? This feels really janky all of a sudden. The first section did not feel janky. This section feels really janky.
Oh no!
You know, I wanted to do a twirl, not a spin wall jump there. Mario, you work with me here?
Oh no!
I don't know, Lord QWERTY, it's your level. You tell me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, I don't know, Lord QWERTY. First section was alright, but this is... I don't know about this.
Oh no!
It's a super, super wonky and awkward and janky. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Ah, could have had that. I wonder if you could have put it on a conveyor or something instead of a cloud? Yeah, Lord QWERTY. Did you consider using some other mechanism? A cloud instead of a cloud? A conveyor? A mole? I mean, it might be enough just to increase the space between the door and the spikes here at the start to... to reduce the awkwardness a little? I don't know, though.
Oh no!
It's just the wall. I mean, the thing about the cloud is that it moves forward inconsistently. So, like, it moves faster when you're jumping off of it.
Oh no! Oh no!
It might help reduce the impact of the jank a little bit if you had, like, single tile wide walls here. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I hit the spikes and it doesn't feel super fair. Feel free to skip? What do you mean, feel free to skip? How would I skip? Oh, you mean skip the level, right. Not the section, you mean skip the level. Well, we're not quite up to 10 minutes, but we're getting close, so I'll give it a few more tries here.
Oh no!
Use the dev door to skip. Which dev door bafflu? Which one? Did you just call bafflu a muffin? I mean, I don't know if it's entirely unfitting.
Oh no!
Muffin. I like muffins. Muffins are pretty cool. Anybody else in the chat, y'all like muffins? Give me a shout out if you like muffins. What's your favorite kind of muffin? Blueberry muffin, banana muffin, chocolate chip muffin, bluffin' with muffin, shout outs to muffin. Hold up, Bafu, I got you covered. I guess muffins are into Apex Legends. Who'd have known it? Ah.
Oh no!
No kidding, Bafflu, no flipping kidding. Yeah, oof. I don't know, Lord Qwerty. This, not just the start, this feels kinda janky. I'm not into it. When it wasn't the spikes, I was into it. If the spikes were 1 column wide instead of 2, I think I'd be into it. But this setup is kinda janky, and in my personal opinion, way too picky and precise for the level of jank you feel like you're facing with this cloud wall here. And it's constantly changing momentum. Yay. Alright, one more life, last life, and then we'll move on. I like the idea, Lord Qwerty, but I feel like the execution leaves a little something to be desired here. I know it does, Lord Qwerty, and it feels really... I know it's the gimmick. I know, but... It feels awkward and janky to play. It doesn't seem to always speed up consistently. I feel like you could maybe make that level a little bit more forgiving for how weird that feels to control. Like, make it so that for example, I think I'd personally enjoy that level, would consider it a more enjoyable level of challenge, considering what I feel like is janky. If, like, the columns of spikes, they were 1 tile wide instead of 2. That would be, like, my main recommendation to you. And also make the start of the section a little bit less horrifying and inconsistent. Alright, Juicy, you're back up here. Bowser's Skewer Tower. 10% clear rate. Alright then. Better try not to get skewered. Thanks for that level, Lord Qwerty. Help, no! Fiddlesticks. Nope, that was not smart. Enjoy? I'll do my best, Juicy. I will do my best. Ah, come on. Checkpoint? Oh yeah. I'm gonna release a $1 game on Switch, since this console has become something for unknown creators. Alright, Switchcraft. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, Lord Cordy. See you in the next one, I hope. If you work on that level a bit, maybe put it back in my queue, I'd be interested in giving it another go. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for adding your levels. I appreciate it. Hey! Right, no, I'm back down here. Uh-oh. Thanks for that follow, Lord Qwerty. I appreciate it. Help, 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 help! Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay, I was sure I was done for there. Give me that. Goodbye, Mushroom. I enjoyed you while you lasted. Oh no. No! Gosh, come on! That's nonsense. That's complete nonsense. Boris the Rocket? What's Boris the Rocket? Yeah, no kidding, Juicy. No flippin' kidding. Had no chill. Absolutely no chill. Oof. Hey, God! God! You... Ugh. Oh. Okay, good to know. Is it just one-ups? I don't want one-ups, I want power-ups. Power-up! Yeah! Thank you for that juicy bit of info there, Juicy. Gosh dang it! A mushroom. I worked so hard for that mushroom, and I lost it in an instant. Wow. Twitchcraft, what are you banning my bot for? Great. What is this section? What is this flippin' section, Juicy? Skewers don't go across the whole room. Ah! Good point. Good point. excellent point you make there. Very excellent point. I'm glad that I've been made aware of this. Thank you for your contribution to my not being horrible at this game. Crap! Not a very big contribution, but, gosh dang it! Get out of here. Crouch and under ones weren't the problem, Nubs. It was the ones that were positioned to strike, so they hit the platform you were standing on top of from just underneath. Witchcraft, I'm sure my bot appreciates your follow. Thank you. Finally, checkpoint. Okay. Gonna have to do that nonsense again. Wait, what? Oh. Is that a secret route up top? Come on! Juicy, why? Look at all those deaths right there. Craft, you're in danger. Sounds like I'm the one in danger here. How the heck do I get past here without taking damage? Oh, okay. Like that, maybe. Okay, fine. Fine! What? This is like your first level. Witchcraft, why? Why is this happening? I don't want to know about this. I do not want to be involved in this at all. This is horrifying. There. Freaking heck, man. Do you see, that was not your strongest level. Alright, Switchcraft. Better your brother than the... apple? I don't know. Alright, I guess I'll give it a like, but I'm doing it with reservation here. Alright. Been 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and give Switchcraft a try after I take a short break. So, gonna mark that as done, so that Juicy can add another level to the queue if he wants to. And now, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Switchcraft, absolutely not. No thank you. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I will be back and playing more of your levels in 5 minutes, but I gotta take a break. So be right back in 5 minutes. Alright, while I get myself some more water here over the next couple of minutes, encourage anyone who's interested or enjoying the little community we got here to check out the Discord server. Maybe check out the SFX command help page. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here. Juicy, you know I got a recommendation for you. If you were to join my Discord server, I could send you a link to my recommendation via a message on Discord, for example. Just a little heads up there. The one I made is called Pineapple Island, and you can check it out on SMW Central. I made a post about it. Yes, it is Juicy, and it's called Pineapple Island. I think I mentioned before that it's not like a super finished, polished thing. It just sort of ends, but it does have a whole bunch of levels in there. And take a look. There's a YouTube video on the forum post, so you can say if, oh, this looks like something I might like, or, oh man, this doesn't look like my thing at all. So your level is traditional and very short. Also, you have eaten your brother and he tastes like meatball with cheese. Alright, Switchcraft, you do you, man. I ain't here to judge. Unless you're eating pineapples, then I'll be very judgy. Afflu, what's going on in my Discord? What? You made me look. Thanks. Wow. You got me, Bafflu. You flippin' got me. By the way, Bafflu, do you have a Discord? I never actually looked. If you have one, I should join yours, shouldn't I? You do have a Discord. Hold up. Bafflu's Hideout. Accept invite. Whoa, Bafflu, you got some really interesting GIFs there in your Discord, like super. You might want to take a look at those GIFs. I think there's a Rick Astley one. Juicy, I made it 2 years ago? That sounds about right. Alright, Switchcraft, you're up. Let's take a look at your level here. Oh no, Switchcraft isn't online. The bot is never wrong. The bot... Oh, the bot has a grudge against you, Switchcraft. That's what's going on here. Oh man. You really upset my bot, I guess. Yeah, Bamboozle the Bamboozler.
We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
Twister. Twisty Twister, your mum's a miss... Okay. Let's give it a go here. Give me that. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, we got an angry son here. It's a good thing I got that mushroom. Uh-oh. Gosh dang it. Wow. Good job, me. Let's try that again. Nope, get back here. Get back here. Gosh! Crud! Dang it! What? Let's try this again. Oop. Dude. 360-degree no-scoped by the flippin' sun! That mushroom. Give me that mushroom. Thank you. Sir, how do you even get enough height to not get damaged by those dudes? Crud, get me out of here. Here's a Tanuki leaf for secret. That's so Switchcraft. See if I can beat Juicy's time. But that wasn't off to a great start. Very much not speed strats. Yeah, I was wondering about that question block there. Come on. I'm pretty sure I definitely want a damage boost through one section later in the level, so I do want the mushroom. I gotta not lose it is the thing. This isn't off to a great start. I need to just jump over that whole deal. Freaking twisters are so janky, man. Come on, you jerk. Let me use this. I don't die to it first. Not what I had in mind, but alright. Oh, I get the mushroom from that. And I lost it already. That's cool, I got through. Got your food. If it's your turn and I'm not back, I can skip. Alright, Bathlu, no worries. I missed the Tanuki. Fine, I'll get the freaking Tanuki. I just worried about beating Juicy's world record time. Thanks for that, GG Ska. Much appreciated. Freaking twisters. Freaking twisters, man. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, well, goodbye, Koopa. I like a short Mario 3D World race, a Link puzzle level, a hard 3D World platformer, Mario 3, or easy Super Mario World. How about a Link puzzle level? Puzzle levels are cool. No problem, Switchcraft. I'm happy to help. Screw the Koopa. Gosh dang it! I got a faster time, so that's cool. Hey there, Neo! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for that level ad there, Ska. Okay, let's actually try to get the flippin' Koopa. Gosh dang it, Twister! Oh, not quite, Neo. Not quite. Happy to get a level ad, though. Get me out of here. Freaking twisters keep messing me up. Switchcraft, it's because of the twisters and because I want to go fast. I like going fast, but your twisters, they keep slowing me down and messing me up again. Give me that Koopa. Okay, take my time. What is that? This is not good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We got through it. Where's that freaking block at? Here it is. Give me that. Give me that nonsense. Oh, goodbye, nonsense. Nice knowing ya. Why do you think that, Nubs? When you get the Koopa, throw it. How's my day, Neo? My day's alright. Alright, Switchcraft, it has only been like 8 minutes, so let's... And I already took the world record on your level, so let's see what else you got. And I found your secret. My day's not too bad. Been playing some Mario Maker levels here. Anyway, bye. What do you mean, bye, Switchcraft? Why did you say bye? I don't know. You still got some time in the queue here. Play Shell? Alright, I'm doing it. How are you doing, Neo? How the heck are you doing? That doesn't seem like what I wanted. What? What? There. Okay, finally. Get up there, you flippin' Koopa. Pineapple! You're gonna- Wait, Juicy! No, hold on, don't stream it when I can't watch, and honestly, don't stream it when I'm not there to help you out, because some of those levels are gonna be interesting if I'm not there to help you out a little bit. Some of those levels are kinda hard to find the solution to. I mean, if you want to try and do it all on your own, I'll watch the VOD, but Neo's doing pretty okay. Nubs, you haven't been confident in your levels ever, to be completely honest. You only started submitting them a few days ago since you want to get better. Well, Nubs, I'm happy to try to give you some constructive feedback there. I'm not a super judgy person when it comes to levels. I think I can be a little bit, but I think I'm less than most. So I'm happy to, like, provide my opinion without, like, tearing you down. Just here's what I think, if I'm having fun or not. I recognize that Mario levels are all subjective, and we're all always growing and getting better at playing and making all the time. So I'm not here to tear you down, but I would try to help you out a little bit with some feedback if that's what you would be interested in. Hey there, Safety of Man. Thank you for that level ad. Make sure to be here in chat when we get to your level. You'll wait? Alright, Juicy. I mean, maybe after I'm done here, I'm probably gonna stream for about another hour, hour and a half, something like that. And if you started around there, I'd be more than happy to raid you. Get my viewers going back into your chat. If you actually do want to stream around this time, whenever it is for you. For the 30 coin, you need to hit the edge of the saw while jumping, and when you hit it, hold back. $30 coin? What 30 coin? I haven't even got that far yet. Wait, what? That seems like it might have been a bad thing. Hello? Well, I guess that's it then. Well, Nubs, we'll see how it goes, you know? You are next up in the queue, so after this level, I'll be happy to take a look. Can't be worse than this nonsense of the Koopa and the flippin' Muncher, man! Why? Why do this? Why? Why? This timing is so ridiculous and picky on this crud. Switchcraft, when was this ever a good idea? Neo wants to rock the vote. Well, if we get 6 rock the votes in chat, we will move on. Why? Why? Why put this in a level? If you hit it too high, it kills the Koopa too. Gee whiz. Welcome back, Nitro. Wait, what's this about the 30 coin you wrote? For the 30 coin, you need to hit the edge of the saw while jumping, and when you hit it, hold back. What is this? Alright. Switchcraft. This is the most janky level I've seen in a while. And we were just playing Lord QWERTY's janky thing. I think I'm ready to boo this. I think I'm ready to boo this one, Switchcraft. I'm seriously considering a boo here. That Koopa section, that whatever the heck this jump is right after it. I just don't understand instructions. Okay. I'm not gonna give it a like or a boo. We'll see. Do it! Wait. My chat wants me to boo it. Yeah, Nubs, I agree. Do you all think I should go back and boo that level? That's the popular opinion here. I will do it. I can blame all three of you, Switchcrafts. I can blame all three of you. All three of you alls. Nitro, what are you doing? Alright, whatever. Nubs, you're up. We're moving on to your level here. Nitro, what are you doing? Is that so, Switchcraft? Is that so? Bone Dry Desert. Oh, don't mind if I do. The first level you uploaded in like a year. Well, Switchcraft, you brought me out of my lurking seat position. What's up, Happy Ticks? Welcome back. What brought you out of your lurking position exactly? Keep an eye on Nitro. Nitro had some, interesting shenanigans here in a previous stream. They've had their warning. Hopefully there's not an issue, but, got our eyes on you, Nitro. That was a very short lurk there, Switchcraft. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Scott, it does seem pretty nicely put together here. Right? You know what, Nubs? That wasn't bad at all. We had some nice decoration going on there. Wasn't very difficult, but I don't think you were going for difficult. Nice chill platforming lever. Exactly, Neo, exactly. And Nubs, since that only took a couple of minutes, we're gonna go ahead and try more of your levels here. Switchcraft, what the heck? Don't go there. You don't go for difficult usually, that isn't really your style. Totally understandable. The reason that traditional levels aren't my favorite is because I like a little bit of challenge, but you know what? This is cool too. Unfinished. Alright, let's try Goomba Depths then. Yeah, Scott, I agree with you there. You had world record on this one. Opos has world record on this one, Bathlu. I mean, you used to have it and then Popos took it from you? Has extremely, 1-2 vibes. You had it and Popo stole it. That doggone thief. Witchcraft, I never said that I dislike traditional. I said it's not my favorite kind of level. I got other levels that are my favorites. Like, I like short speedrun levels. Yeah, exactly, Scott. I didn't say I don't like traditional levels, I said I like other kinds of levels better. Because, I mean, this is cool. This is cool. I ain't got no complaints here. This is really cool. Very, very much feels traditional, crud. Really feels like a Super Mario Brothers level. You nailed the vibe. You know, you did good. It's just, you know, personally, I don't mind a little bit more challenge than this. Yeah, Bafflu, we'll get to your level after this one, won't we? After Nubs' time, at least. Maybe not after this very level. There we go! Good stuff! Nah, Nubs. You know what? You get your 10 minutes. Unless you really want me to move on. If you really want me to, I will. But I am more than happy to give you your full 10 minutes here. Thank you so much for all those GGs. Wasn't that a sweet level? That was one of the better traditional levels I've played. Welcome 3D World. Traditional 3D World level to celebrate the 3D World coming to Switch. Up to me. Nubs for Life. I like to give everyone at least 10 minutes. As long as they're coming and giving levels in, like, good faith. They're not trying to be jerks. As I want everybody to have a chance. And I think 10 minutes is a good baseline there. I'm happy. Twitchcraft, you got your 10 minutes. You got more than 10 minutes. Remember, it's not 10 minutes per level. It's 10 minutes for anything I play of yours once you enter the queue. You have good traditional levels. Yeah, and we played your levels for more than 10 minutes. What are you complaining about? You got your time, you got your fair chance. Are you asking about the 10 minutes? Are you asking if I like your levels or not? They're fine. Twitchcraft, they're fine. Nitro, I know you don't. I am fully aware that you do not. That reminds me of Super Mario World a little bit there, that setup. Oh, Toad! Alright, Neo. We're playing as Toad today. Hear that, buds? Witchcraft. I can... Twitchcraft, don't do that way. You... Luigi, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, looks like we have time for one more here. Chili Ice Cave, let's go. Switchcraft, I am allowed to have opinions and preferences about the levels I play. I'm not required to like your levels best. Alright? Don't you get that way. You know, I'm giving everybody their fair chance. I'm giving just about anything 10 minutes at least worth of a fair shake. Because I believe in that fairness. But you gotta acknowledge that just because I'm playing your levels doesn't mean they have to be my favorites I ever played. Alright? I got my preferences. I'm allowed to have them. Freaking heck. Sometimes y'all are just weirdos in my chat. Oh, that was a real short one. Exactly, Nitro, exactly. Bafflu, how are you a weirdo? Neo, why? Neo, why? Oh, right, that dude is there. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of a faster time here. No! That's not what's supposed to happen. Luigi, you thought other people only existed to validate your own ego? Oh, that's not true. Oh, that's not fast. Gosh dang it, happened again. Don't you know, Luigi, they exist to validate Switchcraft's ego, not yours. Get it straight, dude. There we go. Nice. Hopefully I at least tied with world record there. Probably could get some corner boosts in there, but... Wow, I didn't tie with world record. Alright. Well, that's where I'm gonna leave it. Not bad, Nubs for Life. Not bad at all. Gotta go faster. Now I'm gonna call it there. Hey, Cheese Pops liked one of my courses. Alright, Bafflu, what you got for me? I'm scared. I'm so frickin' scared right now. By the way, heads up everybody, where's Frog today? Right there, Neo. Right there in your message. Okay, Nitro, good to know. I don't have that game. I've never owned a single Mario Party game in my entire life, but okay. No, that's incorrect. I do own Mario Party for the DS. I just haven't actually played it, because I'm dumb. Oh, you mean Lulsu? I don't know, Lulsu hasn't showed up yet. I can imagine, Nubs. Nintendo is just notorious for crappy online. Enjoy Muncher's Cavern, 10 seconds, Team Jump. Quickly escape this cavern infested with Munchers. Hey, this doesn't look so bad. By the way, I'm gonna close the queue. Oh, okay, I'm gonna close the queue in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Just a heads up there. If you want to get something in, you better do it in the near future. Whoa, hello. Ow. Juicy, why you already playing my hack? I want to be there when you're playing it. Wait, oh, I have to hit both. Okay. A little confused there. I have to hit both. Gotcha. But thank you, Juicy, thank you. Probably too slow. Yep, too slow. Not quite. You're not streaming, just seeing if it works. Alright, Juicy, fair enough. Woo! Easy peasy. Easy flippin' peasy. Preparing is what you're doing. Alright. That flew super awesome. That absolutely deserves to be an official Team Jamp level if it's not already. I approve. I approve. Super good level there, Bafflu, and you've only had like 2 minutes, so I guess... Oh no, I guess I have to look at your other levels now. Woody Forest. What do you think? Should I try this one? Most recent. Alright, let's do it. More simple jumps in the column of nature. 1 checkpoint. Nope. Alright, Nitro. You completed it while waiting for your level and was pretty good. There's cheese at the end though, possibly intentional. Which level, Nubs for Life? Do you mean Bafflu's Team Jamp level? What kind of cheese? This one? Alright. Oh. Good job, me. Alright, I gotta wait before I throw. I gotta jump on top of the Koopa, not right up into his bungus hole. Gotta get him going to the right, not to the left. Good to know. Good to know. We're learning here. We're learning. Gosh dang it! Nope, what am I doing? Patience, patience, patience. Okay, min jumps, I think. Might make that a little bit easier. Alright, Nitro, alright. Gosh dang it. Oh, right. I'm smart. I'm super smart. I like how I destroyed him without actually getting a jump off of him. Oh no, if that's min jumps, then I guess not. Controlled jumps, okay. Alright, this one is a lot harder than the other one, Bafflu. Oh! Crud. Thought I pressed jump, but I guess not. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? In that? Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Cool. So I'm supposed to make that in one jump. Checkpoint, so that's cool. That wasn't the plan. Not sure what the plan was, but that certainly wasn't it. Oh, I need to throw it there. Gotcha. Thank you, Bafflu, thank you. Thank you for being forgiven there. I appreciate it. But not here with that Buzzy about to wake up. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness. No, don't start over. No pineapple. Hey! Come on! Nitro? No, I do not. For multiple reasons. One of them is that there are not Chick-fil-A's here in Europe where I live. And second of all, even if there were, chickens are friends. They're not food. Chickens are so cool. Why would you want to kill chickens, man? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, dear. What? Gotta jump off of both of those, and then that shouldn't be too bad. And then, aw. No invisible block to help me there. It looks like it might be the end. Chickens are so cool and adorable. Juicy, I love chickens. Chickens are so cool. They're adorable, they make nice sounds like what? They seem really huggable. I wish I had hugged a chicken in my life, but I haven't. But I aspire to fix that one day. I love chicken, Juicy. That's why I don't want to kill them. Humans are really weird. Y'all say you like something, but then what you actually mean is you like murdering it, you weirdos. Okay, cheesing it. If I can. You own some chickens, you raise them for their eggs. I'd really like to do that myself one day. Okay. Cheese achieved. Let's try to beat it legit. Thanks, Bafflu. I'm gonna try to beat it the not cheese way, though, now. Oh, you still eat them? Well. I think that you should reconsider that, Juicy. I'm gonna try to beat it without cheese and without that very kind and helpful invisible block that I got near CP1. Oh, well that would have been even easier, Nubs. Unfortunately, where I live right now, I really don't have the outdoor space to keep chickens, unfortunately. But I'd really like to change that one of these days. Oh, right, crap. Juicy, it's not about the taste. It's because I believe that chickens have a right to their own lives. And whether I like the taste or not shouldn't be the deciding factor. You know, you don't have to share that belief, but that's my approach to it. Version 2 without springs. Oh, really? Oh, so close. Dang, that's a tricky jump. That is possible, right, Bathloop? You're not supposed to use the invisible block? Now, potatoes, I can definitely get behind the eating of potatoes. I like potatoes. Yeah, Juicy, screw me for caring about the lives of these adorable, wonderful birds. Frickin' humans. No, don't know a good thing when you see it. Oh, what was that? Nope, not quite. Gosh dang it. Hey! I disagree. Wow. That sure is a hitbox there, folks. There we go. Alright. Now let's see if we can get this second part without cheese. I'd like to see if I can do that. You just ate banana muffin. Nice, that sounds delicious. Aw, crud. Had to die there at some point, I guess. Kept making it through my first time around without any deaths in that section. No! That's weird. That's awkward. Back to butt chat there. Hey there, NC Moxie. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Gonna be closing the queue here really soon, so if you got a level you want me to play, you better add it in there real soon, okay? I think I said I was gonna close the queue a few minutes ago. Give me... Man, how? Oh. I mean, heck of a cheese there. Can you? Baffler, what's the idea? What's the intention there? Don't eat cows either. I do not approve. Bathloop. That jump from the first spring to the next is really weird. Is that intended strats? Just holding right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to restart at the checkpoint. Dang it. Okay, let's just give it another couple of minutes. See how fast I can get back to the checkpoint again, because I didn't mean to actually reset there. Oh, okay, that works. Alright, let's try it again. Oh. The speed run now, let's go. Baffler, I want to try to get it without the cheese. The cool level. Aw, dang it. Thanks for that level ad, NC Moxie. Heads up that I'm gonna be closing the queue really soon here when I finish, dang it, killing myself on this level, which will be pretty soon. Hey, what? I held right. Time for you to bounce. It's been nice being able to have me on most of the night. Love the stream. We will be on again soon. Alright, Happy Ticks. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great night, and I hope to see you streaming again sometime soon as well. And, by the way, thank you for that sub. Oh, crap. Alright. Alright, last life. This is the last life. Ah, what a way to go. Alright. Bafflu, that's great. I really like that level, but the bit with the springs at the end is really confusing my brain. Good level, very good level. I'm really confused about the end, though. Not sure how to get from one spring to the next there. I'm really not sure. Alright, heads up that I am closing the queue. Like, now. So if you got any levels you want played, you better get them in right the heck now. Because I am updating the stream description to say... You closed... And... Now I'm gonna be typing in my close command in the queue here. Alright, queue is closed. No problem, Daffloot. I mean, I don't know, it could just be that I'm messing up, that I'm not seeing something obvious, but I'm having a really hard time. I have no idea how to get from the one spring to the second one there. I tried a couple different kinds of jumps. I tried just holding right without a jump input, and it didn't get me there. But other than that one part, I really liked the level. I like how you put that one hidden block there at checkpoint 1 to be a little bit forgiving on that jump, which felt... so this isn't a criticism. I'm absolutely not criticizing. That jump off the mold to checkpoint 1, the first time you do it, feels kind of wonky, because you need a lot of momentum, and that's not obvious at all. And so I'm glad the hidden block is there, so it's forgiving, so that you don't feel like you got a cheap shot, and, could have added spikes to the top so that players don't full bounce? I don't know. But, yeah, like, the hidden block there at checkpoint 1 makes it so that jump that could be like, low-key frustrating. It's not, because you have a little bit of forgiveness there, and I appreciate that. That's super cool. I wish more levels did little things like that, so that you can play it through and see the level, and it's kind of forgiving, but then you get to... Also, you can play it again and enjoy the challenge without using the easy mode thing. And since you actually know that the jump is coming up, so you can be prepared for it. Hey Scott, thank you for that follow. Alright, this is your level. Expert Marksmanship. You'll need to learn all of Link's abilities to complete this course. Like, I really liked it, Bafflu. I don't understand the spring part. I was able to get through it anyway, so I'm not salty, but I don't understand that part. Otherwise, I think it's really good. I really like it. Is that what it did? I think so. Oh, you really got it. Link level to break my brain here. How? I sent the wrong level. Uh-oh. Still one of yours? Alright, fair enough. I don't know how to get those coins. Hope I don't need them. Scott, if there's some really obvious thing I'm missing, like, is there a way to get arrows down there? Do I just need to time the shielding of this really well? What the hey? We have 2 Link puzzles. Even sure how to get that one over there. Okay, those do collect the coins. Arrows work. How would I get an arrow down there? Nubs for life. I did try that. Yeah, see, it doesn't collect them. You can't get an arrow down there, though. I don't think. Oh, I see how I can get the one on the right, actually. I see now. I need to use this kind of arrow. Yeah, okay, I can get that one, I think. Not easily, but I think I can get it. Wow, that's a heck of an input. Okay, there's that one. What about this one, though? I don't know about this one. Do I need... Can I have some help here, Ska? What about this one? I'm out of ideas. I had ideas for the first two. This one I got no more ideas. Do I need to... I'm pretty sure this won't work. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. I don't understand this one. Hey, help me out here, Ska. Now that at least I Wait, I thought I understood it. Wait. Wow, what? This is... How? What on earth? Ska, what? What the heck is this level? I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. I don't understand this. How in the heck do I collect that coin? Can it even be done? Thanks for that sound effect. So heck, I think I'm missing some messages in my view of the chat. Crud. Alright, so... Oh, Ska, sorry. I missed some of your messages here. You are correct to assume... Creative with the angles. Try a different angle. Can you shoot down, I wonder? You're shooting down? What? You legit forget the solution. Well, crud. 'Cause I sure don't know what the heck it is. That's it. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Gosh, I don't know. From somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. That was really weird. Anyway. Don't jump off. Scott, I don't know about this. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Or I sit corrected. I'm sitting down right now. Now this, what about this junk? Wait. Something happened there. You remember now. Can you clue me in? Try a combo? A combo of what? Maybe arrow first, then bomb? No, I don't think so. Ska? What? I don't know if I'm on board with this. Okay, so the arrows do move the bomb. Gosh dang, how? Try releasing it by running against the wall. What? Oh, what do you mean? About the timeout. I got no clue. I think I've got it. You think I've got it? I don't know about that stuff. Let's see what the clear rate is. Wow. It's like 6%. It's a really confusing level, Ska. It's been over 10 minutes. I don't think I can finish that one. Do you think I have time to play your other Link puzzle? Link-based puzzle platformer centered around giant spike balls. Oh wow, 5-minute world record? Sorry, no, If you have a shorter level, though. Super jump practice. The key to nailing a super spin jump is to alternate... Wait, what? What's a super spin jump? Yeah, I think you might be a little bit delayed in your watching the stream there. What the heck is this? What? I have absolutely no idea what this is. Bloody purple screen. What purple screen? I don't know what you mean, Ska. Witchcraft, why? Scott, you mind explaining here? I have no idea. Anti-ad blocker? Oh, lovely. I'm really sorry. I'd turn off the ads on this stream if I could. I wish I could turn them off completely. I really do. What? What? Tell me in terms of what buttons, what inputs, and frame windows so I can understand. You wouldn't bother with it. I don't understand. Crouch and spin jump at the same time? I literally cannot input a down for a crouch jump and an up for a spin jump. I can't. I'm not a TAS. I'm holding a regular controller with regular D-pad. The heck? What, Scott, is this a TAS thing? How do you crouch and spin jump at the same time? That sounds like nonsense. Yeah, I know it's a trick. What are the inputs? I'd like to give it a try. I'd like to learn this tech and search it on YouTube. Okay, alright. I don't want a YouTube video. I want you to tell me what the heck buttons, the inputs. Alternate LZ and RZ within one frame? That doesn't help me. What are those buttons even normally mapped to? I don't even know. My controller's all kinds of hecked up. Alright, whatever. Scott, whatever. Thanks for adding the levels here. Inputs for the super jump match what I do, but I can consistently do the failed super jump by omitting the first trigger press. So just hold up, press and hold B, then whatever that is. Unless I'm mistaken and actually pressing them on the same frame? Alright, let me take a look. Okay, that doesn't help if I can't see the inputs. That helps not even a little bit. Come on, Ska. It got patched a couple years back. Oh, it got patched. Oh. Right. Okay, so the level is unbeatable now. Okay. I wish I'd known that before I went into the level, Ska. Well, alright, moving on. Hope to see some less horrifying levels from you later, Ska, maybe. Oh, the old physics apply. Oh, alright, I stand corrected. Or sit corrected. take a stroll a second time. Once again, you have to find your way through the trolley castle. Enjoy. No clears. 2-minute clear check time. This looks reminiscent to something I already played of yours here that I never actually completed. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I know, Scott. I know. Yeah, because I had already spent more than 10 on that one link level that was very, very confusing. And I was hoping to spend some time on a level a little bit more, because the way it works here, you enter the queue, you get 10 minutes as long as you're here. Pretty much guaranteed. And I spent your whole 10 minutes just doing nothing on your link level, so I felt like maybe I could try one of your shorter levels, and that was a mistake. That was a terrible mistake. But yeah, we had already got your queue time, Scott. I just wanted to it not be a total loss on both of our parts, but clearly that didn't work out as I hoped. Okay. Wait, what? Grab the popcorn. Oh, hello there. That swamp steel. Hey, what? Why did that happen that time? Huh? What? Neo, what did you do? Why is it not doing the same thing anymore? Uh-huh. I'm so confused. What the crud? Why did it do the... What changed? What? Ay, ay, ay. But if I do that, I'm gonna be stuck. I can't hit this, can I? Oh, I can technically, but it sure doesn't help me. I am so confused right now. What happened? What? Alright, my brain is, done. Blue screen of death. How? Why did it go straight ahead before and now it falls? Neo, please. Neo, please. I don't understand. I do not understand. At all. Okay. That was not smart. Oh, I understand. Ish. Given value of understanding. Gosh dang it. I need to activate that one. That's weird. You even do that consistently. How? How did I do it a couple times in a row without even trying or realizing? Neo, what? I'm definitely feeling trolled here. What the crud was that? Come on. Ow. Ow! How? Neo, what? Is there a trick to this? I'm really confused. Super duper confused. What is up here? This isn't the right way to go, is it? Huh? Um... Question block, hit first. More block? No block. When flower disappear, hit on off, then run? I'm so dumb. I don't need to... I can just run there. Oh, that's... Wow. Okay. Do I need the fire flower? Probably, huh? Yeah, I need the fire flower to get past there. Man, why you gotta make me wait for so long at the beginning of this level, then? That's what not to do in a troll level 101. Make me wait at the start of the level. Neo, come on. And of course, it's kinda precise, too. Neo! Neo, come on! You're better than this! You can just hang out here, at least, right? Wait, what? I didn't work that time. Guess I do actually have to hit the on-off? That's really weird, though. What the crud? Neo, what? I don't understand this level. And, you know, maybe not have mandatory waiting in troll levels like this. Oh, that was new. Right, that's not new, that's old. I just forgot. Still don't understand this jank as heck mechanism at the start with a skull thing. I don't understand what's going on with crud. That fireball. I don't know about this one, Neo. I don't know about this one. I've enjoyed your trolls in the past, but I don't know about this one. I don't understand what the trick is here. Oh, great, now it left without me. Why? Why do that? And after all that waiting, too. I don't know, Neo. I think I'm gonna be moving on here really soon. Oh, goodbye. Alright, I'm screwed now. Alright, that's understandable, Neo. That's understandable. I wonder if I could actually make that jump without the skull platform. Let's give that a try before we move on. If I can just make that jump, then it's not as bad with this weird finicky thing at the start. Oh, okay then. I should be able to make that jump if I can just not screw it up. Let's try. Let's give it an actual proper try here. And then we'll move on. That sure wasn't it. Why did I lose speed to the skull instead of gaining at that time? What just happened? Should be a possible jump. I think that should be doable. But, it's confusing me here. See, what the crud is that, man? Alright, one more life and then we're moving on. Neo, I don't understand this level, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm missing something or if it's just... I don't know, if I'm not missing anything, then I think this is not... Gosh. I think this is not your best work as far as troll levels go. Second skull platform in the block wall gives you a push to make the jump if you time it. I don't know, Neo. I don't know about that one. I'm sorry. I appreciate the level ad, but I did not enjoy that like I've enjoyed your other troll levels. Sorry to say. Maybe I'm just not smart enough for it. I don't know, but I couldn't get into that one. I wasn't having fun. I was just confused. I'll be the first to test version 2? Sounds good to me, then. Alright, Safety of Man, are you here? Please drop a message in the chat if you are here. Flood Buddies. Yep. Alright, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. 100 coin, explore the explosive pipeworks, and hop along any way you like. Alright, grabbing at least 100 coins, so in theory we can miss some. Enjoy the level? I'll do my best, Safety Man. I'll do my very best. Got something interesting going on down here. Alright, Nia, you have a great night too. Sorry I couldn't understand your level. Thank you so much for dropping in though, I appreciate it. Oh, okay. That was not good. not die to that this next time. It's a very nice looking level, I'll tell you that much. Oh! I'm dumb. Wasn't paying enough attention. Oh dear, now we have to do all that again. Red coins are optional. Alright, good to know. Safety of man, thanks for letting me know. Oh, come on. Wow, okay. Kind of tedious having to repeat this all over again. Oh crud, this again! Great. Trolled myself there, I guess. It looks really nice, but gosh. Really, feels like the kind of level that could have used some power-ups, maybe? If you're gonna have it this long, have to do this much crud, be nice to not have to repeat it every time I make a little mistake. It's kind of getting repetitive already. I know it's partly just me sucking, but like, and why not some power-ups? Why not a mushroom or something so that there's some room for error? Just a little bit, you know? Gosh dang it! And I probably need those coins too, huh? Whatever you say, Switchcraft, whatever you say. Great. Cool, yup. Thanks, fish, for messing me up. Uh-huh, now I gotta do it again. Gotta do every dang thing in this level a million flippin' times. I should be alright to miss some. Safety man, I'm gonna give you some feedback here. What most levels will do with a clear condition like this that I've played. You can't miss any coins, or you can miss very few of them. So putting that clear condition there, me playing this level without that kind of context you just gave me, I think I need to get every single coin, or I'm gonna get to the end of the level and I'm screwed. I gotta do it all over again. if you're gonna make a level where it's okay to miss some of the coins, maybe don't make a clear condition, because there's nothing wrong with doing it, but like a lot of players are gonna misunderstand it like I just did, thinking that if they miss any, they are not gonna be able to complete the level. That's what people are gonna assume, I think, not just me. This level could really do with some power-ups. You're gonna make a level that's this long and complicated without checkpoints. Maybe put some power-ups in there. That's the good time to crud make some power-ups. How do I even... Okay, like that, I guess. Oh, and the bomb respawned. Alright. Well, hey there, X3 maybe. Thanks for popping back in. Safety man, this could be a really cool and chill level, but I didn't have to keep doing it over and over and over again. I'm sorry. It's wearing on me. It's really wearing me down here. It could be a fun level with some little tweaks, but I am worn down. I'm tired of doing this over and over again. Tired of dying to frickin' Bomb-Omb respawning behind me. You got that weird setup that looks really easy to die with the claw and the bombs. Got this, it's really easy to screw up, and no room for error, no forgiveness. I don't know. Safety man. I don't know. I think there's a good level here at the core, but I think... Oh, hello. You put it in the hidden block. Why'd you put it in the hidden block, dude? You could have not put it in the hidden block, you know? Ay. There goes the mushroom already. Cool. Oh. Okay. Sure, put the power-ups there, but put in the flippin' hidden blocks. Okay. Yeah. Great, there's that guy again. Yup. Yeah, Nubs has a point there. But sorry, X3. Yeah, you can add it in my next stream, alright? I should be back online tomorrow. But I gotta put the boundary here for feud levels today, I'm afraid. Ash! In water levels, man. If you had some secret power-ups and also some not secret power-ups, which you do here at this part of the level, this is cool. If you had some non-secret power-ups as well, that'd be cool. But up to that point, they're all secret, which is kind of a bummer. No-scoop bomb-ombs. I saw it there and I still didn't avoid it. Yeah, I agree with you, Nitro. It's exactly how I'm feeling, too. Come on, man. Okay. Sure. Go with that. Hidden block to get the 10 point. Uh-huh, okay. Alright. Safety, man, this is... I'm not enjoying it, I'm sorry. Not my kind of level there. Thanks for adding it, Safety, man. I hope my feedback is helpful to you somehow. Alright, Nitro. P-Balloon Spike Nightmare. Stay afloat through spiky territory and low gravity. Don't get spaced out. 2 minutes, 9%. Alright, let's see. Okay, definitely not going in here then. It's good. I don't want to go in there. That's tis a silly place.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
Oh, okay then. Can't say it's a very action-packed, exciting level, but you know what? It's fine. Completely fine so far. Even kinda chill. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we are actually going in the pipe then. Hello. You know what, Nitro? I know I really disapproved of some of your other levels, but that was not bad. That was a perfectly decent level, even kinda chill and relaxing to play. Good on you. Good flipping on you. I can give you a like. Well, you're gonna get your 10 minutes, Nitro. Can you recommend what other level I should try? Maybe this one? This looks decent. Not horrifying. Mario goes skydiving, 20 seconds, 7% clear rate. Might be able to handle this one. Hey, maybe I can't handle this one, huh? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the pipe at? Don't recall seeing any pipes. Ah. Well. Well, sure. Why not? Why the heck not? Yeah, nubs, a bunch of them. Almost like it's deliberate. Through path. Alright, here's another. Still working our way up to 10 minutes of nitro levels here. Jeez, why? See that, Nubs? You see all this? It's gotta be on purpose, just to mess with people, right? Nitro, oh hello. Seems like Haipu might be into that sort of thing, I don't know. Don't want to be quick to judge, but that is the impression I've gotten thus far. Oh, hello there, Bowser. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we are committed to giving everyone their 10 minutes, and this doesn't quite cross the threshold into nope and right out, for better or for worse. Is it this one or the one with the key door? Oh, alright, it's that one. Well, that sure was a level. help out future players of this level that little tiny bit if I can. Oh, jeez. Alright, it's pretty much been 10 minutes here. Nitro, I don't know what your deal is with the levels you're making, but I'll tell you what, those weren't as bad as some of the others of yours I've played. And the Spike one with the P-Balloon, that was genuinely a... I won't say it a really good level, it was a little bit, low-key. But you know what, that's fine, not every level has to be high-key. Alright. Yeah, Nubs. I think some people have more room to grow than others. Hensy Moxie, where you at? Gonna enter this level code, give Moxie a minute. See if they pop in, because they do pop in here from time to time. Not a chronic drop and bail kinda viewer. So let's give them a couple minutes here, take a look at this level code, and if they don't show up, we'll move right on. Baby plants in the grape juice. Easy and fun platforming level, but don't touch the plants, try it out. Oh, that wasn't very smart of me. Now let's give it like one more attempt here and see if Moxie shows up. Okay, that doesn't count. For real this time, last attempt. Unless Moxie shows up, then Moxie will get her full 10 minutes. Oh well. Looks really good though. I'd love to play that through at some point, but Moxie is not here, so we are gonna move on. You want me to read? Nothing. I don't know, Switchcraft. I don't know about that. I'll take a look and decide if I want to read it or not. It's the bot. Keep thinking you're offline. Maybe it really does have a grudge against you. Never gonna give you up. Run and enjoy. You're totally right, Switchcraft. I got no hate for this song. None at all. Alright, what do you want me to do with the rest of your 10 minutes, Switchcraft? You are the last person in the queue here, so... Could be, Nubs. Could be. Because that wasn't your level, was it, Switchcraft? What am I gonna do with the rest of your 10 minutes? You got another level code for me? What am I gonna do? Play Endless Super Expert? Oh, dear. Alright, 10 minutes at Endless Super Expert coming right up.
Let's go.
Escape from the jungle 60 seconds. Off to a great start here. Oh, okay, Switchcraft. Well, you may not ever achieve that satisfaction, then I'm sorry to say. We'll see what we can do. Oh, right. Nope. Right. We'll see what we can do for you here. Dude, what was that nonsense? Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks for reminding me. I'm allowed 5 skips. What? Hey! What the heck happened to my wall jumps? It just stopped. Dang it. Switchcraft, I think I decide how many skips I'm allowed. You can make me play endless with your queue time if you want, that's fair. But you can't decide how many skips I get. Yeah, because there was all the spin jumps, Switchcraft. It's your 10 minutes. It's your 10 minutes, but, you know, like, you don't get to tell me not to cheese your level, you don't get to tell me not to skip endless levels. There are boundaries here that you're gonna have to respect. Oh, needed a spin jump. Gonna time out, aren't I? Gosh, dang. Switchcraft, I'll go ahead and skip 5 and then skip whenever I feel like it. How about that? Are you telling me to just skip the first 5 levels? I mean, if that's what you really want, I guess I can't oblige as far as that goes. Oh, come on. Hey Juicy, do you happen to be in my chat, by the way? Because I'm going to be wrapping up here in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, then I'll choose to skip the first 5 levels of the run, and then after that I'll skip if I want to skip. This first part is really chill, and then we really ramp up here in this section. Oh, come on. I inputted a wall jump and it didn't do anything. Yay! Gosh dang it. I love to feel like my controller is killing me in this game. Best frickin' feeling ever. Well, Switchcraft, I guess you must have failed it so many times you put it in Super Expert, huh? Gosh, really? Oh, what is this? What is this nonsense? Wow. Wow. I think this might not be a very good speedrun level. Oh dear. Switchcraft, why? Why you do this to me, huh? Kidding me? How? How are you supposed to do this then? We're getting pretty close to 10 minutes. Once we reach that, we're gonna go ahead and see if Juicy's online yet and raid him if so. If not, we'll find somebody else to raid. Hey Switchcraft, could you please do me a favor? Could you let Juicy know that I'm wrapping up the stream and ready to raid him soon, if that's cool, and let me know what he says? He's online, if he's gonna be online in a few minutes, that kind of thing. Could you please do me that favor? I'd really appreciate it, Switchcraft. You're here still, right, Switchcraft? Well, we've hit 10 minutes. What's going on with Juicy, I wonder? Juicy is not currently online. Story there. Let me bring up Discord. I'm gonna give Juicy a couple minutes to respond here and cleanse my palate with some popular levels here, 1 or 2, and see if Juicy is gonna come online so we can go ahead and raid him. Let me wrap the stream up with a popular course here. Juicy responds, we'll go ahead and raid him. If not, we'll raid probably Luftos? We'll see. Power-up quiz, puzzle solving. Look at the picture and choose a good power-up. Sounds pretty chill. Let's try that out. 1. Fire flower, of course. Mushroom, of course. E-balloon. Cool. Give me that checkpoint. Oh yeah. Ugh. Could do that with a Shelmet too, I think. It'd just be harder. Oh no, because you need to pick it up. And you can't pick it up from underneath. Never mind. Okay, another checkpoint. Win! Alright! I won. Sweet. Juicy came online on Discord. Did he go online on Twitch? Still not live on Twitch. Still hasn't responded to the Discord message. Juicy, where you at? What are you doing? Are you gonna Super Mario World or not? I'd love to read you if you are. Dang it. It shows in my Twitch chat. Oh, now Juicy shows us away again. Man, I was hoping we could read Juicy. I was really hoping. Let's give one more level and then we'll go ahead and read somebody else. If Juicy still has not appeared. Mario and the Beanstalk. What's going on? The plant is growing too much. It's one more level, and then we'll go ahead and raid somebody, whether it's Juicy or someone else. Last chance for Juicy here. Bean. Plant. Bean. Plant. Clever. This is a really neat idea. I'm sorry, Nitro, that's a pretty accurate assessment. I wasn't able to find a lot of fun in your levels. Your E-Balloon and Spike one wasn't bad, though. I didn't... that one was chill, at least, to play. But yeah, I'm sorry, Nitro. I haven't been super into your levels there. Actually, a couple of them I've been extremely not into. Oh, really? Come on. There. Hey there, Switchcraft. I'm giving a couple of popular levels of play here to see if Juicy will come back online. And then we can raid him. That was what we were hoping to do. Is to raid Juicy once the stream was done, but not sure where Juicy's gone. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is Juicy responded, going online or anything? Doesn't seem like it. That's a shame. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid, but I'm sorry, not Juicy. Because Juicy is not responding on Discord and is not online on Twitch. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid here. Like, Luftos is online. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Luftos. Luftos is cool. Alright, y'all ready? Let's go. Thanks so much for watching today, for joining in. Thanks for the level ads. I'll see y'all in the next one. I should be online with more Mario Maker tomorrow. See you then. Thanks so much for watching. Let's go do that raid. Alright, raiding any second now. Here we go.